platforms. I'm doing my. I'm very quiet. Okay, hold on. How's that? Is that better? Testing, testing. Much better? Okay. But yes, like I said, we are across the internet tonight. We are streaming on both the Purple website and the website that gives you subscriber buttons. For those of you who know what those sites are, pick your fancy and make sure that you leave a follow or subscription. They do mean the same thing on each of the sites, respectively. On the one site, make sure you like the stream to help push it in the algorithm. And yeah, let's just have some fun tonight. I'm also using a brand new streaming software, Stream with Meld, to help me broadcast to both websites at the same time. So yeah, let's get into this. Let's go to the main chat or main screen here. So I still haven't quite figured out how I want to do my layout, and I couldn't quite get it the way I wanted to, so I went for something simplistic tonight. So there will be no Griever Cam or anything like that, unfortunately. But we are going to do the usual of, excuse me, playing DST on the Mega Base world and having some fun with that. So let's go ahead and just get into the action. Hello, by the way, hello to Dav, hello to Zippy. Good to see both of you. Zippy, I am still working on the question that you asked me earlier today. I haven't heard anything back, but I'm going to keep pressing to hopefully get some answers for you. Let's see. We're not doing crowd control tonight. Didn't expect me to have an answer yet. Well, I just wanted to let you know that, you know, I was working on it. Don't need that. Global positions, insight, lazy first, leggy bird. Yeah. Because I'm sure you want to try it out. Alright, client mods, geometric placement. Alright, let's just resume world. Continue. We do not need Finder Redux because Insight does that. But yeah, if you guys could bring up both sites and, you know, do the things with the buttons on the stuff to help out, it would be appreciated. If not, not a big deal. I know I'm asking a lot. So. Alright, let's just get into the world here. I'm also doing my dailies in Pokemon Go while I wait for the game to load. Start encounter. Oh, it's a Mawile. Okay, I'll take a Mawile. Now, is the game too loud compared to me? Like, I can turn it down just a little bit if need be. You just kind of relaxing? Nothing wrong with that. Relaxing is good. Been up since like 3 to 6 a.m. Eastern. Forgot exactly when in that time frame. Either way, you've been up for a while. I even got up, let's see, I slept on and off all last night and got up around, I think it was 9 o'clock and then went back to bed for a couple hours. So, okay. We're going to build a kitchen tonight. Teaching a friend about DST today because he never had it in his library. He had it in his library but never played it. Oh, I see. Not doing a very good job, so I told him that he could come talk to you about it as long as he behaves. I hope that's okay. Of course, always happy to have new people in here. Always willing to help new players learn. Oh. So he's basically just like a brand new player, which funny enough, I am going to be creating a new player guide. So for those of you who want to show friends how to play the game, I'm going to be starting with the very first autumn and going to 72 days. So that way the first autumn's covered, the first winter, the first spring, and the first summer. And then from there, I'll probably do a guide for, medium experienced players. And then just kind of go from there. Because I already do advanced tips with the Did You Know series. He's Australian, so his time zone is vastly different. So he might show up later on in the stream then. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, it's still cool either way. Curious, I seem to be hallucinating. Put on my moggles so I can actually continue chopping. So yeah, this is going to be a nice kitchen once we actually get to it. So yeah, anybody can join in that's friends with me on Steam, just like always. You guys have the access. But yeah, I figured streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, we will definitely be able to grow the community. I'm having a lot of success on YouTube lately, so thank you to everybody that's been watching the shorts over there. Those stumps. I think that's all the stumps. I think. Check, make sure everything's going on well here. My stream bit rate's a little low. We'll have to adjust that later. Alright, now we collect all the wood. Gotta say, this is very interesting being live multiple places at the same time, and it being this easy with this software. So, I've mostly been using this software to record, and the fact that I'm using it for live streaming and it's just as simple is really nice. Yeah, I know the librarian needs food. We'll get you food here in a minute. Go. Okay. So we're gonna put. Okay. Kind of deciding how I want to do this, because I kind of want to put a knobby tree over here too. You know? I think that would be nice. Do I do it? I do it. We definitely do it. Takes care of that problem. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Manage to track the creature without alerting it. It is a Varg. Alright, let's do this again. That's not what you were supposed to do. Walk away. Woo! A little chilly. This is not the play. This is not the play, chat. Why do I do this to myself? Oh hey, there's a spider queen over here. Well, there go my rose bushes. Oh well. And it starts hailing. Fantastic. Why? Why does the game do this to me? Saw that coming. No! Oh, there goes my inventory of stuff. I'll walk off for a minute. And this is why I hate firehounds. Alright, where'd they go? They're right here somewhere. Oh, come on. Come on. Can't use it until I run away. Oh, it's got 19 health. Come on. Got it. Okay. We have to deal with the resurrected hounds. Alright, I think we're finally safe. There we go. Okay, that's the spot we need to come back to. Burnt everything else I had, including all the wood. Not that I really needed the wood, but it'd have been nice to have. Oh, butter. I will definitely take that. I need the health. Okay, there's more hound's teeth around here. So I need those. And in all fairness, I did that one to myself. Because I saw the track right as I started, and it already had claw marks, so that was a guaranteed bard. Where's my... There's my backpack. Or my Krampus bag, I should say. Okay, hound's teeth, red gem. Eat all that. I don't think I lost anything important, to be fair. Because I think all these ashes are just wood that I lost. Or at least that's what I want to say. Excuse me, why are you not a transformed Chester? Good enough. Not good. It's almost daytime, that's okay. stale butter. Okay. Hang all this up. I'm still not used to my new setup. It feels weird. To be, if I'm gonna be 100% honest, it feels weird. And I need 2 of those. What's up, Dev? How's it going? Good, good. Glad to hear. Alright, put those there. Did you miss something? You missed me intentionally going after a Varg. And the chaos that ensued. And yes, I did die. But that's okay. I am contributing to the world's gravestones. Just think of it that way. Means I also need to make a new. I need 3 gold. Healing, life giving amulet. Shazam. Turn off. But yeah, that's all you missed. Gotta go clean up the mess from it too. Oh, and there's 2 days left in autumn. Fantastic. Can't forget the Spark Arc. But yeah, that and I basically turned a bunch of logs into ashes. Unintentionally. Okay, I'm going to take this, I'm going to drop it right there, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. Because, yeah, I think all this in the center here is eventually going to get torn out. But yeah, we got plenty of spark arcs if anybody wants to build stuff, whether it be the polar bear bin or what is it, like the Howlitzer, etc., etc. Yeah. Alright, where you at, big guy? Go get him, Mr. Bunny. Alright. No, still got one more day. And I want cobblestone, more cobblestone. Excuse me. That was not the optimal freshness. Well, of course not. It's stale cookie crumbles. What do you expect? Honestly, I could get on, but I picked Pearl back up to finish the Pokedex and home. It's up to you. You don't have to get on right now. I'm going to be streaming for a while, so... Never feel like you're obligated to get on just because I'm live. I mean, granted, that's the only time you can really play on this world, but... I'm just saying. Hey, we got some butter. Didn't mean to pick flour. That is the price of progress. Okay. Could build a bridge out of docks. I could. I actually want to put a tree, like, right in here. So, I'm kind of like testing out what we got. But I do like the idea of docks, because then that will kind of even out the pathways, I think. We'll pick all this up. Oops, there we go. All right. Come here, Mr. Butterfly. Thank you. That up. We need what? 3 more? At least. So how's the Pearl Pokedex coming, Dav? Are you just starting on it, or been working on it for a while? Stingers. I don't think I have any trees planted at the moment. No. Thank goodness. Getting chilly. All right. Now I need to make more cobblestone. Well, hello there, Weiser. Welcome into the stream. How you doing tonight? Sorry if I missed your message. I just happened to look over and see it. Okay. Feed you so you glow, and then I need stone. Should be in this chest. Yeah. skilled flooring. That's carpeted. There's my cobblestone. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Are you a fan of DST? That is that. Knock down these trees. And we're going to dig all of this up. That way we don't have to worry about... I was going to say bright shades, but then now apparently we've got penguins in the base. That's okay. They're a seasonal thing. It's not a big worry. And if they get in the way of what we're building, we'll just, you know, unalive them. So for those of you who are new around here, what we are building right now is we are taking our farm area right here. As you can see, the 4 farm plots. We're going to make them bigger, and we're going to put them here in this area that I'm currently standing. We're going to put some Ichor preserves in the center area here for seeds, food, stuff like that. And then we're going to put a kitchen up top. And make it look all nice. But yeah, we're also going to connect our roads to our beehive area, so that way we can easily get honey during the winter, which it just so happens to be. So let me go. I should have some docks that we can use here. There we go. Let's see, brick flooring, scaled flooring. I know I had some over here, unless Rob actually used them. Nope, dock kit times 8. Here we go. That's exactly what I needed. I also need to make a whole bunch of polar bears bins to store crockpot foods just because it spoils at 5% of the normal rate in those. Well, that's why I've been stocking up on spark arcs. So I figured everybody would want one. Alright. Place ground. Place ground. Place ground. Place ground. Place ground. Oh yeah, this is what we need. And like I said at the beginning of the stream, I am multi-streaming tonight, so if you hear me talking to one person and you don't see them in the chat, it's probably because they're from the other site. So, I am crazy, but I'm not that crazy. I have a certificate and everything. Okay. So Dav, when it comes to growing those trees, you seem to be the expert around here on it. How close do you have to be able to fertilize them? Pretty close? Nope. Don't know if they're always in the middle of the turf tile they're on or not. Okay. Those are Forget-Me-Lots. Those are light bulbs. One on Granny's Island seems to be. That's why you can't get knobby nuts from trees you grew yourself. Obviously. Seafaring. Goes. All right, let's wait for daytime. Because basically what I'm thinking about doing is halfway between both of those paths, I'm dropping a tree to cover all of this area. Then I figured we'd probably drop a tree over here where this raft is, and maybe a tree somewhere in this L. Or two trees, I'm not sure. We could drop one here and one over by the pigs. I know we've got a couple, like right over here. Oh my god, these penguins. Winter, why? Well, I mean, I'm looking to cover as much of the base as I can, but wildfires are off, so I'm not necessarily worried about things like going up in flames. It's just more for aesthetic at this point. Mount. I know it'd still serve a useful purpose. Alright, dismount. Have some food. Have some more food. Maximum temperature of the trees is 63. Oh, that would be nice. Then that would allow us to still function in base during the summer. Grab our first net. Sometimes you feel like a net, sometimes you don't. By the way, anybody that's watching, if you have any questions either about myself, the world, what mods I'm running, things like that, etc., don't be afraid to ask. Okay, dismount. Oh, the bell. I left the bell over there. I was like, where is he going? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that stupid bird. Shoot. Thank you. Drop that right there. We'll say we'll launch it right here. Why can't I get on the boat? Movement speed and proximity. So in other words, I have to have the beefalo to probably get onto it. Thank goodness it wasn't far. Let's go, Octavius. We'll drop that right there. Because that's how you plant these things, right? Otherwise I need to grab it right now. And then I'll put another boat in the water to actually fertilize the tree. It'll go in with this, yeah? Okay, perfect. Octavius does love him some Steve Twigs. Never for that. Oh, I just realized it's a full moon too. Ah! Yeah, do your thing. I got to see if I can get... Can I get all the way over there? With a rider before the end of the night? We're about to find out. Get him, Mr. Bunny. Okay, the night is officially started. Oh, I gotta remember to hydrate. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, phew. I was like, don't do that to me. No, 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 no. Don't want to hit the beefalo. Okay, good. They can't get in. I don't think this is enough time. It's not. Wait another half hour before you involve your Sneasel. That's a shame. Alright, dismount. Needed moon rocks anyways, so this does serve a bit of a purpose. Okay. Come on, Octavius. Over here. This way a little bit. Yep, cut. There you go. I know you're hungry. You're always hungry. I should probably put an Occuvigil there too. So many things that need to be done in this world. Hey, buddy. I think I'm gonna die. Actually, no, I'm not. Oh, now I'm gonna die. Okay, now we're good. No! That's okay. We got it. There's always a backup plan. Oh, darn. All my mushrooms rotted. Oh, man. I really gotta fix this, lighting situation I've got in my room because my blind is not enough. And I am now blinded. Part of the reason why I'm not using my camera. Okay. There we go. There you go, Octavius. Have fun. Yeah. I thought his health bar was taking the place of mine there. And kind of went a little YOLO. Which is why I almost died. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll get plenty more butter. First degree at least. You must be some kind of freak. Why do you say that? Almost done with the town building side quest and Bravely Default. Let me guess, you're still on chapter 2. I knew it. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and so we want this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want this one as well. Takes little real life hours to do. Could be faster, but I didn't play enough when the online services were still going. I know this is strange to me. It's dawn for you now. It's a little bit. Considering we're still in the first half of the year, but can it be 2026? Why do you want it to be 2026 already? Not saying that's a bad thing, I'm just curious. Oh, you want to play Tomodachi Life too? Gotcha. I see. So there is a point behind the statement. Don't do it, Mr. Spider. I will end you. Alright, cobblestone 17, and open, oop, examine, put that back on before I accidentally dig up some turf, which I think I did. I did. And put that back down. There we go. was like, wait a second, something's not right here. I have to move all these mole worms too. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm just kind of casually leaving them there. Where's my moth? Here's my moth. Hi, moth. All right. Of course, there's penguins. Pengu. Alright. We're gonna come along. It's okay, the penguins can stay for now. While they're not necessarily in the way yet, I can build around them for the time being. So, they live for now. They're a nuisance, though. They really are. Okay. Sorry about that. I was hydrating. Because hydration is important. Yes, Zippy. Send this to me in DMs as well in case they ask, but, a what? A what? Hey Clay, give us an icebreaker for the winter time. Let us farm crops. With ease. Gave you raspberry mojito or something instead of the strawberry margarita. Okay, good to know. Yeah, what probably happened is somebody in the warehouse just screwed up, but I'll see if we can get it fixed for you. Hey, our nubby tree's down. So now we just have to, what, wait for it to grow? I guess, and then fertilize it? I'm learning on the fly here, chat. fine, take your time, but it'd be nice. I'd like to be able to try it ASAP, but it'd be good to know if I like it, and if I do, if it helps as a pick-me-up. When it's a stage 4 tree, apply tree jam. Okay. This requires more science. What do we got? Yeah, I just realized we haven't had deer clock yet. I got me some trousers. That is deer clocks. 54 minutes. So we got some time. Okay. There's that. There's that. Alright, I gotta turn my fan on, so if you hear a fan, don't panic. It's just my biggest fan here at the house. Because the air is getting stale in my room. Alright. So far, I am thoroughly enjoying the streaming software, though, I gotta say. For those of you who haven't heard of it before, it is Stream with Meld. I'm not partnered with them or anything like that, but the software is pretty straightforward. They're still working on integrations, especially with YouTube, because they're hitting daily quota limits, so I'm having to do workarounds so I could read chat and stuff like that, but, you know, it still allows me to go live, which is nice. Okay. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to build thingamajigs for farming. We need 3 boards per. Okay, so let's do 3, 6, 9, 12 boards. Okay. And then we're going to go to the food gardening. We need 8 more ones. Little lover's garden here. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 gardens. So let me Google something real quick here, chat. Actually, do I have it in Discord? That's gonna be the first question. Play games, don't starve, pinned messages. Farm planner, old maid versus new. Self-feeding farms. That's the thread I want. God, is that thread still going on? Okay, sorry. Let's see. Okay, self-feeding farms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Type A, type B, type C. Okay, so we want type A farms. So, 1, 2, 3. Pick that up. 4. Get that. Get YouTube chat back up here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So we'll go. Nice sound when you're gardening. It is. That gives us 1, 2, 3 in the middle. Okay, I like this. We'll do the same over here. Deploy. 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 And finally, stack. How many snowballs you can actually stack on top of one another? One, 2, 3. That's it for the thingamajigs. How many of these can you stack? Alright, there's another snowball. Seriously? Is there no limit? I know the library needs food, but I'm currently playing with snowballs. Simply too tall for another. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little ones. Interesting knowledge to have. Not that there's any use for it, but yes, I know the ambient temperature is low. We shall fix that. Okay, so then we've got our gardens. And I need those cobblestones again. I'll need more of them. You know what's really going to be weird, chat, tonight? Is I'm going to have the house completely to myself, and I don't know what to do. You know? Like, what does a guy do when he's got a house to himself that he's not normally expecting, and a Saturday night? I feel like I should be up to some shenanigans or something, but there are no shenanigans to be had. Oh well, I'll probably just end up hanging out with you guys all night. Okay, so yeah, do your thing, mole worms. No. Good mod. It really is. It is the Action Cube mod, if I remember right. Works wonders when you're digging up turf like this. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As the dogs are trying to get into my room. Oh, I just remembered. I really should go check on that tree. What's up there, GH? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nothing much. Well, welcome in. Nonetheless, good to see you. Are you a fan of DST? I assume. I see bright shades in the shadows. Yeah, but now I'm playing more DS than DST. I see. Love Wickerbottom. Wickerbottom's actually the character I learned the original Don't Starve on. So I tend to play her a lot in DST, and I'm looking forward to her character revamp when she gets her insight skills. I have been noticing there has been an increase or an influx of people talking about playing Don't Starve, like the original solo player experience lately, compared to DST, and I'm not sure if it's just having a renaissance all of a sudden or what's going on, because there haven't been any updates to the game that I've been aware of. Let's see. Oh yeah. I need gold. 4 or 6 for a lightning rod. It's 4. And one of those. We'll build that. Dun, 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 dun. But for those of you who are joining me over on YouTube, this is actually I shouldn't say it's my debut YouTube stream, but it is my debut DST stream on YouTube. I used to stream Pokemon on here a lot. Well, I shouldn't say a lot, but I used to stream Pokemon, nonetheless. Is that where I want to put that? Yeah, we'll put it right there. Okay. That'll protect that area. In 2023, Clay made the biggest update in the game ever in DS. I remember there being an update, but I don't remember exactly what it was. But yeah, so you guys will probably see me if you've come across my shorts before. You'll probably see me live on this website a lot more on the weekends. Just a beginner in DST and DS. Oh, that's okay. Everybody's got to start somewhere. You can check it out if you didn't. Can you give me a quick... Oh, here, look. Let me do a Google search real quick about what the update was. Let's see. 2023 DS update. Let's try Don't Starve, because I don't want Nintendo stuff. Oh no, that's the fandom. I don't want the fandom one. I want the WikiGG version. That's the DST roadmap. Because I've got a Don't Starve world slash Megabase, just like I've got one in DST. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll go there. Make ourselves a bunch of omelets. That was about to change. So yeah, I've got quite a few hours in this game, so if you have any questions, do not be afraid to ask. What I like more about DS than DST is the game is more focused on survival than boss fighting. Like, winter's much more colder, summer's much hotter, and even the caves don't save you. Don't Starve Original was definitely its own monster. I will admit that. And you had to be on your game, because it's not like Don't Starve Together, where you could be like, oh, I'll just carry a life-giving amulet in my inventory, and then when I die, I'll haunt it and get back up. Yeah, you didn't get that luxury in the original Don't Starve. You had to be wearing that sucker when you expired. And if you weren't, well, rip your world if you didn't have a meat effigy. None of this florid postern respawning or anything like that. Okay, so that's going to protect all that, which is good. Oh, this is too good. Too perfect. Of course, we're talking about Reign of Giants, not the vanilla, because vanilla DS is just a joke compared to all the DLCs of DS and DST. Yeah. Reign of Giants is when I actually started playing this franchise. And I call it a franchise, but it's not really, you know. But yeah, it's certainly something. So many worlds lost back then, too. Okay, our Nabi tree is growing. By the way, if you are over on the YouTube YouTube site, please make sure you like the video to help push it in the algorithm and draw new people into the stream. Is greatly appreciated, especially if you're having a good time, which I am so far. So thank you for being here. This big new update in DS, there are even new creatures from DST. Wait, and there was a big new update from DS, there are even new creatures from DST. When was the last time Don't Starve was updated? You said it was 2023? Has it really... Oh, did they bring the Yukis in? Oh, okay. Well, that's fun to fight by yourself. Penguins! Okay, so we've got our 4 Cecil farm plots that we can farm. We'll want to put down... Of course, it's 400 HP, no 800 like DST. That's one of the reasons I like running the automatic health adjust mod, because it does give me a bit of that, you know, because like the way I look at it, running that mod, because I've had some long discussions with people in chat about running that and other mods, is that, look, I've done it, I've beaten all the bosses, you know, at full HP and stuff like that, and I'm a content creator. I really don't want to sit here and chew away at a boss for, you know, 15 minutes because its HP pool is massive. So, what's up, Sniper Sergey? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh no, my light went out. Well, this is awkward. It's that one. And dog, no thoughts, only dog. There, that, those. Have ball in mouth. Okay, next thing I want to build is, okay, so Acre Preserve kit is 3 jars, 5 dreadstone. Also, you can try to mod from a DS called A New Reign, which brings so much things from DST to D. Oh. See, I haven't looked at DS modding in years. So. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. I'm gonna have to farm some dreadstone. Oh, really? Come on. Yep, that's the only chest I've got it in. I thought I had more dreadstone than that. Oof. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix that this weekend. Okay, let's make some signs. I know it's only 7 Eastern, but still. No, it's 8 Eastern, isn't it? Because I'm 7 Central right now. Oh, it's okay. I was like, wait, have I really like missed an hour there somewhere? This mod is still in process, but you have toadstools, shadow pieces, the scarled furnace from Dragonfly, and the juicy berries. Ooh. Okay, signs. I want... Do I have planks? I'm close to your location, so 7 to 8, yeah. EST is confusing because we're like one of the few time zones that still observes daylight savings. Also, the Eye of Terror. I see. I might actually have to check that mod out, GH. Let's see. Okay, so we want 4. For these. 2, 3. Okay. Okay, so structures, sign. This is going to be autumn crops. Yes, those are penguins. Specifically pingles. Winter crops. Right on sign. Okay, this is going to be... So we have autumn, winter, so these are going to be spring crops. And we'll pick that up. That's weird, you have 5 bits, you don't know where they came from. Summer crops. So the idea is going to be, if you want, you pick a field, you read the sign, it tells you what crops are to be planted there, and that's what you grow. Now, if you need to expand into other fields because you're trying to mass produce food, you can, obviously. So as you're trying it, it's really, really good. I'm playing a world right now with 116 days with this mod. I forget... I'm in the, like, 1000 era, I think. Not too far behind this world, if I remember right. Running all DLCs. So it's certainly an experience. Static, bone shards. Okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna heat up my thermal stone because it's a bit chilly. Okay, let's see here. There's also this mod where a guy is making that said he's going to put the Crab King and Malbatross in the Shipwreck DLC. Ooh. That's cool. That would actually be really nice. Okay, so I got a pitchfork. Still got cobblestones. Okay. Food. Yep. Check out our tree here. Monopoly tree, super growth, progress. So, Dav, if you're around, do I need to do it? I'm sorry, my words. Do I need to fertilize it now or wait until it grows again in 15 minutes? Fertilize it now? Okay. Then let's do that. Oh, someone else is saying wait till it grows. That's the biggest a knobby tree can grow to? Other than the above average tree. Okay. Let's see here. I've got 3 tree jam. I think I've got figs, and we've got Glommer's goop. We've got tons of Glommer's goop. Alright, let's see if we can find some figs around here. Aha! I have 4 figs. Come on. I wonder if I put a dock down, if that'll be enough. So I really don't want to put a boat there, because then I have to get rid of the boat later on. But if I put a dock down, it might just destroy it if it gets too big, which is fine by me. Dragonfly in DS or Antlion in DST? In what context? Like, are we talking which one's more annoying? Which one? Alright, we'll place that down. Which one's more fun? Oh. I would have to say... Ooh, that's a good question. No one's ever actually made me compare the two of them. I'd have to say Dragonfly is more fun in DST. Oh no, you're doing Dragonfly in DS. Or Antlion in DST. Because Dragonfly in DS is literally give it 20 ashes, light some gunpowder on fire, and watch it die. which really isn't a fight, it's a massacre. So I'd have to go Antlion. Not only because it's a fight, but because you also get a lot more out of it than just that scale. Okay. Actually, let's leave this on. Yeah. Let's leave this on the ground. That way it's up here. So yeah, Antlion would be my answer. And that there. Yeah, but you also Antlion with 29 gunpowder and then hit her 4 times and she's dead. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could. But I'm also thinking in context of the fact that, like, for example, the short that I did today was about how you can get the glass structures from her sandcastles and sand spikes, which you don't get from Dragonfly. And especially not in regular DS. Hounds. To the Tooth Trap Field. No Vargling this time? For as long as I've been on this world, I didn't get a Vargling? Huh. Strange. I figured I would have. I have to say Dragonfly and DS because Antlion is just so annoying with the earthquakes. That's why we usually try to take care of her at the beginning of summer, but that's just how we play. I remember there was one point in my playthroughs where I would try to appease Antlion, and that was my strategy. And oh goodness, was that a nightmare. Because then you'd have to remember, oh, it's been 3 days, I have to go appease the Antlion. Okay, and then we'll throw some monster meat up. Meats can be dehydrated. Okay, back up to crafting the area here. So we're going to split the difference again. Also, which bosses from DST would you like to see in DS, and which bosses from DS to DST? I think I would like to see Frostjaw make it to Shipwrecked. I think that would be a good fit, because Shipwrecked already has the what is it, Isomatic 3000 or something like that, the Ice Maker. So it's not like, you know, it's basically just an extension of being able to get more ice, which I'm going to do right now. So that would be one thing that I could think of that would be a nice addition. And he could be he could be a static spawn just like he is in DST. I think it would be funny to see people try to fight Queen Wormant. So adding in the Wormant colonies to the underground as like an invading force, I think would be a hysterical addition. What else could we do? Can't really do anything with the Apocalypse, per se. What else is there? BFB would be a funny addition, but it would wreck Mega Basers like me. Which I think would be a nice threat. Counter argument, Ancient Herald is a boss that drops a lot of shadow scraps. Well, see, and I thought about that, because the Ancient Herald could be added in, and might be, this is all speculative, with the coming story arc, because they're still doing this whole Shadow versus Lunar thing. So that definitely would be a way to get extra scraps quickly. There we go. I'm trying to think of what, because you can't really do Pugilisk, because you've got the Great Death Worm. They're basically the same boss. Without being able to kill it DST style. I'm trying to think what else. You've got Seal NATO, which could be a threat on land or at sea. But I don't think that one would ever get implemented, because we don't have the boating system in DST like we do DS. So it'd be hard to escape from Seal NATO. It would have to be heavily reworked. I think the volcano mechanic could be interesting. But again, this poses the problem that we had when DST first came around, in the fact that you can only, most people's computers can barely handle the overworld plus caves. So if you start adding in things like the volcano, or what else was it there? Queen Wormant. Those zones would either have to be on the same layer as the caves, therefore teleportable to, which you don't want, or something would have to give. Like, it's a logistic and software kind of nightmare to think about. Also, how long do we got until 4 minutes? All right. We should probably be prepping for this. 35%. I've still got one void repair kit. Where do I want to fight this? We're going to use this 4 minutes to actually get ready for this fight. So, I mean, there's lots of stuff that you could implement from each game. Bee Queen is a good addition to DS. I agree with that. Ooh, Iron Hulk and a part of the ruins. Okay. I'm liking what you're putting down here. Hadn't thought about stuff like that. Put that down. Let me grab some grass and wood in case I need to make campfires. Yeah, I remember fighting Queen Wormant the first time and just it being so hysterical, the fact that you could wear bunny earmuffs to counteract the queen's scream. Like, there's just something about that made me giggle. Yes, bring the sprinkler over from Hamlet. Oh my god. The sprinkler and the ice machine are two structures that I want from Hamlet. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, we got some serious fights going on here. I also think that Clay needs to put one more boss in Shipwrecked. What boss? Like, do you have a specific one that you're thinking of, or just they need to put another boss in Shipwrecked? The one in Heaps of Food is cool, but make it official. And what, which one would that be? Like, we have Ancient Guardian and Reign of Giants and Vanilla in the Ruins. Hamlet, we have Queen Worm. Okay. Oh, the Heaps of Food has the sprinkler. I see what you're saying. There she is, Miss America. Wait, why is it over? Why is it over here? What are you doing over here? You should not be over here, Loot Stash. You should be over in this biome. Be good to put a new boss in the volcano in Shipwreck. Ooh, that would be interesting because you'd have to keep yourself cool while fighting the boss. Alright. Yep, come on. The sprinkler eliminates the need for a watering can at all. It's true. That sounds quite large. Let's see, do we get... Oh yeah, we get a fancy schmancy crystal deerclops. Get your Titanic butt in gear and get it over here. Okay. Surprise! Ouch. Come on. Get the penguins. Get the penguins. Albatross for a better watering can, or Lord of the Fruit Flies for a sprinkler. Come on. Oh, walked into that. No. We're not gonna even entertain that during this fight. Oh, got a little too close. Dang it. Ooh, that was close. Alright. I'd really appreciate you quitting messing with my campfires. Sorry, I'll get back to reading chat here in a second. close. Okay. Woo! I get hung up on stuff. Okay. Now it's daytime, so now I can really run around. Okay, so if I take another hit, I die. No matter what. So I'm gonna keep warm instead. Which is more important. Don't want to slip on the penguins. Maniac, maniac. Got him, coach. Got him. Might head to bed early again, but it was nice to hang out. Have a good stream, Creeper. Alright, Zippy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, Rob, how's it going? Woo-wee. And the Spark Arc. Where did I kill original? Oh yeah, they're the original one. I'm out of town, so I cannot join tonight. Ah, I see. Well, that is okay. I do appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. I hope your travels are safe so far. So, am I going the right way? Nope. Loot stash, you should not be out here. Okay, so we put a new boss in the volcano and shipwreck and make it more challenging. This boss can only be spawned in the dry season. Ooh. So yeah, you definitely have to keep it cool. I like it. I like it, GH. Alright. Winter boss down. Put extra lights right there. Brilliance. Deer clap eye. Wood. Grass. Another spark arc. Let's make some healing. Slimy salve. Slurtle slime? Wait, when did that? Okay, let's try it out. I know I've got some Slurtle slime. Also in this mod, a new rain, if you're going to try it for a video, just know that there's some issues like the twiggy trees and toadstool don't roar. Okay. Okay, Slurtle slime is right there. Slimy Salve gives acid rain immunity. Is that what that is? Health plus 20, immune to acid rain for 240 seconds. Okay. Good thing to have. Modified toadstool health, and the minimum is 5,000 HP. Cool. Okay, that there. Bring them down here. Tillweed salve. Fur roll, tent. Alright, let's make a bunch of these. Because I'll still use them. Just put them underground. Probably should go play underground anyways during spring. Because I need the acid rain to repair my umbrella. Alright, 10 of these. And the health. Okay. Drop those there. Oh, that just looks gross. See, that's what I love about Don't Starve Together, is the fact that they're constantly updating this game to the point where even someone like me, who's got 4,000 hours in this game alone, still finds things that I didn't know about, like Slimy Salve. Yeah, no clue when they snuck that in. Was it a while ago? Oh, I'm sure. Was I aware of it? Bonk. Alright, hounds are taken care of. Deer Claps is dead. Harvest our meat here. Hang our meat. All the rabbits. Okay, I need spider glands. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, ba. Yep, come on. Come on. Keep coming. Got a minute till Spider Queen. Get away from the spider net. Okay. We'll warm up. I think we're gonna move that spider net. Or spider nest, not net. I could put it... Could put it in the Varg farm for now and let it farm spiders. Very funny in Shipwreck that the Seal NATO is the strongest boss, but he can't defeat any of the bosses in Arena Giants. Yeah. It is kind of amusing how the bosses pair against one another. Can't eat that. Because all the bosses in Shipwreck are just pushovers. Yeah, I remember Seal NATO giving me issues the very first few times I played. That was just because I didn't really understand the mechanics. But once I figured it out, it's really not that bad. By the way, I did have a lot of fun last night at the movies, so sorry for not streaming, but it was a nice night out. I got to play a lot of Pokemon and where's my lantern? There it is. And watch Twister, so that was worth it. Clean cut gloves. Okay, That can go there. Those can go there. That can go there. Yeah, that'll be enough. Alright, let's walk all the way out to the Varg farm, which is now going to become the spider farm. Actually, I should probably get some food before I do so. Because that would be smart. Honey nuggets. Honey nuggets. There we go. Good enough. This is going to be a walk and a half. Iron Hulk and Hamlet is just a beast. Even Dragonfly can't defeat it. Yeah, Iron Hulk and Hamlet is no joke. No joke at all. And it's such a... I don't want to say it's such a nightmare to summon, but it's such a pain in the butt. Just to... like, get. Probably do a Did You Know series on Don't Starve stuff. For those that still play original Don't Starve, now that I think about it. I think that would be a worthy series. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to move my carnival over to where Jimbo is, like make it over here, because there's also I also have the theater. Might actually do that. Things to think about. So many things to do. The nostalgia just made me turn back on the original. I bet. I kind of want to poke my nose into mine at some point tonight. Oh, there's a boat up here. Okay. Okay, okay. Can I make it? Not to necessarily play it, but just to show you guys what I have. Oh, warmth. Pigeon winch, empty bottle. Okay. This must be Dav's boat. Just trying to get warm here. No, my boat has a sail on it, or did. May have sunk, not sure. I think Rob took it because it's not really my boat. Oh, okay. Well, someone's boat. Okay, drop that down. Got that. Alright. Grab this. Alright, let's plant some spiders. Okay, so they can technically reach, which I don't want. Actually, let's do this instead. That up, but it can't fire down instead. Okay, let's drop another spider nest. Like right there. See how it fares. I think as long as I don't plant too many spider nests, it should be okay. I think. still can't believe, just barely. So if I come out a little bit further, we have the statues to do this. Drop. Let's see here. Where do I want to put my backpack? Let's put that in there. Store. Because I want to keep the spiders from attacking the Hoondius. Get through right there. Just positioning of that one. Okay. So far, so good. And this just needs to come out a little bit. So they can't do the same thing on this side. Okay. Just grab another one from over here. Did we do it? Alright, we'll put... that down there. Okay. And since this is surrounded by, like, I don't care if the monster meat gets eaten, the silk will stay. Which is what I want. Alright, let's put a few more spider nests down. Ow! And eventually I'll make more Hoondius Shootius to put them down here as well. So that way it kills the spiders and the queens faster. Not quite what it was intended for, but hey, repurposed is repurposed. I'm gonna grab this empty bottle as well. Alright, back we go to the base. We'll let that do its thing for a while. And just naturally evolve. Alright, do that, and that, and this. Hey, looking around because I want to start playing DST again, and every video looks crazier than the last. Any tips for starting off? So you're talking like a brand new world, correct? Because if so, yes, I can definitely give you some tips to start off with. In fact, I'll give you guys a hot preview of the next video that I'm probably, long-form video that I'm probably going to be doing. Let me find my notes here. Because I'm going to be working on a beginner series for DST. Okay. So, starting off, you usually start off in autumn. That's the default season. If you don't start off in autumn, it's usually understood that you probably got some experience in the game and want a bit of a bigger challenge. Excuse me. Let me put this stuff up here. I'm about to starve to death. Oh, it's springtime. Good thing I made honey nuggets beforehand. Okay. So, usually in the first season of Autumn, what I recommend to a lot of new players is explore. Map exploration is going to be your best friend starting off, because it's going to give you the most information about where you want to put your base at. I'm literally the starting line, three-way tie for character choice between Weber, Wormwood, and Wirt. I played a lot of the original Don't Starve, but it seems crazy different. Okay. Those all have very unique play styles when it comes to those characters. Weber, obviously, you're going to look for a set piece in the deep forests. Mine are all stone right now because I've been playing for so long. Called the Queen's Gathering. And it's going to be a circle of spider nests. If you happen to find that, you're going to be set, because you can build your base around there and let your spiders go nuts. Wormwood is going to want an area of open... I don't want to call it grassland because that would be like the savannah, but open forest turf here without trees, because he can farm a lot of food by gathering seeds, and he can do it basically throughout the year without having to build farm plots like you see on my map right now. And then Wort is the queen of the swamp. As you can see here, I played a little bit of Wort on my world, and I started building a Merm kingdom. Merms basically replace pigs for you in a Wort playthrough. And that's kind of what you're looking at between those three characters. Alright, let's go check out our tree. But yeah, exploration is going to help for any of those characters because it'll give you where you want to drop your base at. Okay, that tree's still growing. Still needs another 4 minutes. But so exploration is going to be important. I have a video on YouTube, what's called the 5x5 base. And if you do 5x5, what is it, like 5x5 DST base or something similar to that, my video should pop up, or you could just browse through my channel videos. And that's a great way for a starter base to get going. What else is there? What you want to do, if you played the original Don't Starve, you obviously know the logistics of always prep for the next season. So, you know, autumn you're preparing for winter, winter you're preparing for spring, spring you're preparing for summer, and summer you're preparing for, well, the relaxation of autumn because you made it through the first year. Then you got things like your first full moon in Glommer, tracks for Koalefants, the dangers of Ukises and Vargs. All of this stuff is stuff I'm going to cover. But if you have any specific questions, I can definitely elaborate. Yeah, we're not letting you guys have the ice. That's all mine. Full moon thing I keep hearing about at a moon island too. What's the deal with that? You get like a boat and shipwreck and sail over to it. So sailing is very, very different between Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together. In Don't Starve, you had the boat system where you had, you know, like the Iron Wind and stuff like that. In Shipwrecked, in DST, your boats, well, I'll show you what they look like. And this is just a boat itself. It's not decorated with anything, doesn't have anything like the sail or stuff like that. But this is a boat right here. It has a health bar. Certain boats have more health than others. You can put armor on it. Any structure that you can build on land, you can pretty much build on a boat. It's got its own... Yeah, think of it like a giant raft. That's a good way to put it. But you've got sails, steering wheels, anchors, boat cannons. You can put a lightning conductor on your sails so you don't light your boat on fire. You've got 10 fishing bins to keep your fish in. You've got autopilot and fire pump information. So, you know, you've got boat patches. But as for what you're asking about for the lunar island, shabam. This is unique to DST. It is a place where your sanity reverses. So you actually gain sanity instead of lose sanity on this island. There is a specific boss called the Celestial Champion. I won't tell you how to summon it, so it doesn't spoil it for you. There are unique mobs called... the spiders are now crystal spiders. You've got salamanders. You've got carats. You've got gestalts over here. You can make bath bombs to farm materials. Yeah, there's cookie cutters out on the ocean, which are around your salts. Played the surfer character mostly in Shipwreck. This is new, how established should be before you start sailing about. You can literally go sailing on day one if you're that brave. But just remember that the ocean is a harsh mistress. You have to find food through kelp. There are many dangers with running into sea stacks. Cookie cutters surround salt formations. What else is there? There's are they called marauders? The sea otters. There's Moonkeys. There is a Moonkey Island or Moonkey Island. You will get raided while you're out on the ocean. You will get attacked by Moonkeys. There is 1, 2, 3 different bosses out on the ocean, if I remember right. You've also got mangrove trees that you can get figs from. There are very dangerous barnacle plants here. The monkeys made it over from Shipwreck. That's fun. Yep. Malabatross, Crab King, and Frostshot. Yeah, I think those are the 3. Yeah. Like, there's all sorts of stuff. You've got new fish, like the ice bream and the scorching sunfish. You've got, where's it at here? The spittlefish. You've got different sizes of fish that you can fish up, which determines some of the rewards that you get, turning them into certain characters. You can even put the fish on display and get a weight. The heavier the fish, the more the scale goes up. If you have a smaller fish, it will not replace the fish that is in the Scale-O-Matic, though. Oh, really? We got one here? Come on. I gotta deal with Lady Honk. 'Cause it is spring. It's all doing its stuff. Hiya. I said hiya. But yeah, just like Don't Starve, my biggest recommendation to people is to just literally start playing. The game is going to be unforgiving. You're going to run into scenarios where you don't know what to do and you'll end up dying, and that's part of the learning curve of this series. Now that being said, DST is a lot more forgiving when it comes to resurrection. You become, normally, if you don't mess with the settings, you become a ghost. You can haunt anything on the ground, including life-giving amulets. If you haunt an amulet, you will come back to life. You can have meat effigies. And you can also set it up so that you respawn by touching the florid postern. What did my brother send me? I'm almost afraid to open this. Oh, I'll have to watch that later. He sent me a video. Okay. Let's clean all this up. This is from like 4 years ago in game. I've just left these penguin eggs sitting here. Really should clean this world up. The respawn being more forgiving is a godsend. Also, just wondering if you had to choose a fresh run between Weber, Wirt, or Wormwood, who would I choose? And any fun things come to mind? I would probably choose Wormwood, personally, but that's because I like Wormwood's playstyle, and I like the ability to mass farm crops without actually having to scale them up. Let me show you some things here. Don't worry, for anybody else watching, we're not done with the stream. We're gonna go right back to that world. Normally I wouldn't do this, but there wasn't anybody in the world with me, so I could easily log out and show you some stuff and then log back in. Oh, you are not hijacking it at all. I do this all the time for my viewers on either website. Just so happens I recorded a short as Wormwood yesterday. Yeah, anybody that's watched my stream for any given amount of time knows that I will go off on tangents. And I used to have a world series that I called Science City. And it was literally built to teach people how to play. And had all sorts of stuff. It was a mega base. and it had all sorts of stuff for people to interact with and learn about. It had, you know, rare materials that people, you know, might not come across in a general playthrough or might not know existed because they didn't know the criteria to farm it and stuff like that. So don't worry about hijacking the stream. Trust me. That's really cool, especially for something with a barrier to entry like this. Yep. I have, you know, I don't have it up on stream here. I probably should add it. Oh, yeah. I was doing this earlier. But I am a Clay ambassador for the game. And I love teaching people this game. I really do. Did I have a backpack? I'm gonna guess not. Oop, wrong direction. But this is literally just a testing world where I spawn stuff in. In fact, let me go into God mode and creative mode. Let's turn it back to autumn. That back on. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right direction. Actually, this will be faster. Lord Poster. There we go. As you can see, some of the stuff I've played around with during different patches. When a new patch comes out, I will get on this world. I will see what the new statues look like, what the new items are, what the new skins look like. You know, you get Bunnyman figures, Gilded Depth Worms. You got the Frostjaw figurine, Great Depth Worm, stuff like that. But I like to decorate my mega bases. So one of the things that I showed off yesterday on my YouTube was this. Let me walk over to it. Yeah, it's the right way. So you can build yourself a walkway with permanently waxed plants. Sorry, I had to think about that. But as you can see here, it says Scared Stiff Cornstalk, and there's a new item called Embalming Spritz in DST. And it is made at the Shadow Plinth, and it requires 5 pure horror, 3 beeswax, and 2 mosquito sacks. Okay? And what you do is you find yourself a plant that you want to keep in a permanent state. So let's find a tree. We'll go faster. So let's say I want this twiggy tree to forever be that shape. Because you know how trees have the life cycle, where they go through it a few times and then they become petrified. Well, if you take Embalming Spritz, you can wax the tree, and it scares it stiff, so it won't change. So then you build yourself a fancy walkway, and as I said in my video, this is a very corny way to decorate, but it works. always said that Stardew Valley needed something like this. Yeah. This is probably the biggest thing that I've done on this world that I have a video about. But this right here, all of this is pure vanilla with skins. No mods whatsoever in this entire build. You've got Beard Hair Rug. I'm pretty sure that's either Guano Turf or Marble Turf. I think it's Guano Turf. You've got Beefalo. You've got Beefalo grooming stations, scaled chest, lightning rod, salt licks. Should probably fix those. Let's see here. Beefalo. So that way they don't undomesticate. Yep, you can actually play chess in DST. And all the sketches for, you know, the king, the queen, the bishop, the knight, the rook, and all the pawns are in the game. The only thing I warn people about to be very careful of is be careful not to play chess on a new moon, because you can accidentally summon a boss. Pure Horror, it is part of the current storyline for, you get it underground in the caves from the new Shadow Rifts. So that's the funny sentence. Don't play chess on a full... No, not a full moon. A new moon. Where there is no moon. But yeah, you can use that embalming spritz on pretty much anything. Oh. There's my Krampus bag. Tall rabbit lamp. Is the moon phase indicator only out at night? Yes. So, because I have this world set to all daytime, the only way I can get nighttime events is if I kill a specific boss that forces it into nighttime. But that's just because, like I said, this is a testing world. It's not meant to be played on. You know, it's just here to show off. How long before Lunar Mutant, Moose Goose, and Dragonfly? Oh, now you're just being mean. You know. I don't even know if I still have one of my Science City worlds. Let me see here. Host game. I do have one of my old Science City worlds. You guys want to go exploring? Let's see what we can find in this world. Oh, this was with the Architect Pack. And mods I don't have anymore. That's why I don't play this. What about Mark III? Can I load Mark III? Nope. I can try. I might crash my game here, but don't worry, the stream won't go anywhere. Let's see what we can do. Like I said, I don't even know if this will load. I don't remember what mods I had on it. So it may just try to load forever here. Oh, nope, here we go. Such a cute vignette. The lady who have been seen in the game is the new Maxwell Shadow Creature. Is the story still going like that and Don't Starve Together? So the current throne... oh, Shiny Slackoth. Let's go. Sorry guys, I got distracted with Pokemon Go. World will reload to complete retrofitting. Okay, that's fine. We'll let it retrofit and then... but the current person on the Shadow Throne is Charlie. And she is currently... Well, perfect example. Here's the vignette for it. That is Charlie in the background there. She is currently pulling the strings of the survivors on the Constant to some end. But we don't know what that end is. There's a current struggle between her and Wagstaff, and yeah, like Dav is saying in my other chat, it has something to do with the altar and the ancient gateway. So hopefully in the next story arc, we'll get some more information. Okay, so this is a build you can't do anymore. Odd skeletons cannot be placed that close. So this is a retro thing. They updated them, so you would have to do this with statues. Oh, no. You stay out of my inventory. That's a marauder, and those things are a pain in the butt. This is my werepig and bunny farm that I built. Again, can't put statues that or things that close together anymore. Oh, I remember this world. This is the rat race world. Oh my god, I'd forgotten about this. Okay, there's Granny's Island. Oh, that's some weird generation. That's Monkey Island. That's retrofitting for you. There's Dragonfly. Lunar Island. Okay. So yeah, this is a this is a Karat racetrack that I built in this world, and this was from a couple of years ago. Also, why do I not have my skills at the moment? I don't know. But yeah, the rats are supposed to travel around. This is part of one of the Year of events. This was the Year of the Rat. But I made a huge racetrack to basically get the maximum out of it that I could. I'd forgotten about this. This is something that I'm going to replicate in my my current world, is that racetrack or something similar to it. What do we got over here? Oh, this is the Shadowset Chess boss arena, where I fight them. And then... these things are so noisy. This is my storage area. Some molasses spacers would do some wonders around here. No wood, nose, 2 boards, lots of gold. Wild crops. How did I do this? That's almost like the old farm plot graphics. I'm assuming they do an event for everyone. I don't know, snakes are already in the game. So the current one is Year of the Depth Worm. Speaking of 5x5 base, this is it. Oh yeah, look at this. You can't build these anymore. Improve farms. Do they even function? They still function. That's so wild. You can still spawn them in. These are scale-o-matics of all the different fish at the time. This was my dock. They picked the worms over bringing back the cool snakes, shaking my head. Paul the Pig's house. Oh yeah, he ran my dock for me. My extra fish storage. Man, I haven't seen builds like this in forever. I'm sitting here like face palming my forehead because I'm like, what the heck was I doing? This was all because of Ad Shovel. You can't do that. You can do something similar to this with Monkey Tails, but you can't move the light bulbs. Good luck getting them to line up right. And this, oh man. Every time I play this, I die of starvation, specifically because no permanent food source. So I can actually start a new world, Artful Monster, and kind of show you guys like the first, 10 or so days on how to survive. Do you guys over on YouTube like that as well? But see, this would be building this is what I want to replicate, and then I can spray the trees so they don't rot or change form or anything like that. Yep, I got too close. Friend not alive. What else do I have in this world that I've forgotten about? Oh, I didn't go over to the kitchen. Let's go this way. It's so much fun to go into old worlds. Very cool base, by the way. Cool sneak peeks into what I could get up to. Would you recommend me jumping into a random public server or starting my own? I would say starting your own server is probably what you want. That being said, if you're wanting to host a server, I am partnered with a company called Nodecraft that has very respectable prices and stuff like that. I'm not sure how to do it on YouTube, but if you go to nodecraft.com, I have a code, Griever, that you can use on checkout, and it will give you a little bit of a discount as well. Juicy berry bushes, mushroom planters. Yeah, see, this was back when we didn't have any of our light sources that we have now. Salt boxes, ice boxes, Bernie, spoiled fish, all the different bird cages with birds in them. Got the reed trap over there. There's Bee Queen. Man. I kind of want to see if I can load the other Science City now. Could the decon staff work on skeletons? I don't think it does. Lesmora, what's up? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're actually spending some time looking at old worlds right now. So that was Science City Mark III. Let's try Science City Mark IV and see if I can actually get into it. It used to use the Architect pack, so things might break in this server. We'll see. But yeah, for those of you over on Twitch, let's do this. Shout out. Don't tell me. Okay, do I have to go to the actual Twitch page? Hold on. Shout out. Oh, I know why. Shout out. There we go. Drop Lesmora a follow, please. I ask this of you. All right, get my chat windows back where they should be. Okay. Now we're back to where we were. Yeah, that last world actually had the old farm plots. Okay, so this was... What was this? I think this was my old... Was this how I farmed Krampus bags? Just doing the retrofitting, so all I can do is speculate right now. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's a Lesmore raid. Holy peoples. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for that raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Griever84. I am a Clay Ambassador and Don't Starve Together streamer here. I also play Pokemon and am a Pokemon professor. So I am able to judge events and stuff like that for VGC right now, but that will expand in the future. I like the vibe. Well, thank you. I'm going through a process right now where I am currently, oh my, look at all those butts in chat. Hey, Bricks, good to see you. But I'm going through a process where I just switched what software I use to stream. I'm using Stream with Meld right now. It is my very first stream where I'm streaming to 2 different websites at the same time. I'm live both here on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you hear me talking to other people that you don't see chats for, that's what's going on. And the same goes for everybody over on YouTube as well. I am live over on Twitch at the moment. But thank you guys so much for coming in here and coming over. I'm assuming you were streaming DST. I could never dual stream. I'd be overstimulated as heck. It's definitely been a night, I will say. I'm enjoying the challenge. I will say that much. So... But yeah, for those of you coming in, we are definitely, we are checking out old bases right now. It was DST. I have a Westworld where I've killed all the bosses. Now I'm doing a no rollback Westworld. No deaths done with year 1. Oh my goodness, I could never. Funny enough, I have, to this day, I've been playing Don't Starve since 2015? Whenever Reign of Giants came out for Don't Starve. I've been playing since then. I have still never gotten the event in adventure mode to unlock Wes. Still locked. Can't play him. Alright, let's see what we got in this world. He is locked for me. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a very broken world because I used to use the architect mod. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff that just doesn't exist. And it's gonna look really weird, but you guys will get to see what this was one that I really did some building on. I am talking about Don't Starve, yes. Actually, you know what? We're just looking around here, so let's just do some teleporting. We're going to go to the Florid Postern. Okay. Where do we go from here? But yes, hello to everybody. I'm sorry I haven't been able to say hi to each and every one of you. I am seeing your chats, though. Thank you for the warm welcome from your community. It is an honor. Okay. We're going to go over this way. Gotta run soon, off to work, but huge thanks and respect for helping me out and giving me advice. Gonna give the Wormwood run a try. Any goal I should set will work towards to achieve in my run. What I always tell people is prep for the next season. And if you're starting out in DST, shoot for day 72. And the reason for that is that'll get you through 1 year of Don't Starve. And that's what you're gonna look for. Lurk for the post-stream care stuff. Thank you for being a nice place to land. No problem. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over here. Do your lurk, do your post-stream stuff. I know how it is, and we'll see you later. Oh, they burnt this down. Because there should have been a bunch of walls and stuff over there, because that was an old Varg farm that doesn't work. Let's see what else is broken. Do I have petrification enabled? Yes. Yeah, I don't turn petrification off in my worlds. I do turn off wildfires, though. Yeah, see, this is all turf that... It looks like I'm walking on water, but I'm not. Yeah, I would have to get the architect pack back in for this world to work. This is my old farm. This is how I used to farm crops. Is there a reason you turned it off? I don't even think I have Architect Pack downloaded right now. Day 72 noted. Let's pray for a good year. Full goats. Birds. Jack-o'-lanterns. Lure plant. Okay. So here's something that I used to do. I would play as Wickerbottom on this world. And as you can see, I've specifically set up the saplings and the grass so that when the eye plants grow in, everything is harvestable by the eye plants. And I would stand, you know, basically about right here, and I would read my books to grow the crops. And the eye plants would just auto harvest for me. And then when I got enough, I would just knock the lure plant down. Doesn't look like water, it looks like void. This might break. Oh, no, this was actually done with figures. So this is my old spider farm, using Winona generators and catapults. Carnivores, herbivores. What's the herbivore direction? What were we doing over here? Oh, the zoo. I completely forgot about the zoo. That's something else we can do in our world. There's a dev graveyard. There's the Merm King. There is that. I gotta make a note of that, chat. DST Zoo. You were making a zoo. Yep, we're gonna have to remake the zoo. And we're gonna have to get all kinds of critters, including stuff from the caves and ruins. And yes, that means I'm gonna bring a Slurper up. As much of a nightmare as that is. Let's see. That's Dragonfly. I don't think there's really much. Okay. So we can get out of this world. Oh, man. I forgot about a DST Zoo. Because you guys can't see it because I don't have my camera on. But I am holding my list of things to make in my world, which we're going to go back into right now. Stream Megabase World, day 1927. Resume world. But we've got things like a crop display. I've got a boss chest area. I want to make a fish farm. We need to finish the Merm Kingdom, Rat Racetrack, Rabbit, Pillow Fight Arena. I've got a chessboard, which I showed off earlier, right before everybody showed up. We now have the zoo to remake. We have the Krampus bag farming done. I need to tweak that a little bit. Knobby trees and base. I need to move the carnival. I still need to do a Varg farm. I gotta figure out how I want to do that. We did the haunted graveyard, which I can show off. And then the DST kitchen. And a Christmas area. So, like, there's still loads of stuff to get done and to build. Been getting a lot of Weber vignettes tonight. Also, I haven't been getting notifications, but thank you guys for the follows as well, for those of you that came in, and the subscriptions on YouTube as well. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is my current world. Once I load in. Okay. So we have boss chest area, mannequin area, pig farm. This is the new farm. This is the old farm. This is going to be a kitchen. We've got a knobby tree being grown. Bees, which will expand. This is our wood farm area. Jimbo. That's the haunted graveyard. There's the Merm Kingdom. Where would we... You know, we could put the zoo out here and move the carnival over here. Okay, okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Let's see. We've got our Krampus bag farm, which, by the way, there should still be a couple Krampus bags over there for any of the regulars that join, if you still need one. I don't know what to focus on, chat. I've got too much. Somebody was asking about deconstruction staves on a skeleton. So, just so happens I have one here. And it doesn't work. To answer your question. You cannot deconstruct a skeleton. Okay, gourmet salt lick still good. Oh, that's what I was doing, was to take care of old honk shoe over here. Scarce. just da 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 da. Yeah, that's just. All right. I forget. I can hammer it, but do I want to? Is the question. I don't think I want to. Oh, it's cold. It's so cold. That's okay. That's why we have the fish. It would electrocute you and release angry babies, so no. Well, that's why you wear the umbrella, so it doesn't electrocute you. Angry babies. Okay, so let's clear out all this, and let's actually move the carnival over here, or like over here. I don't know. There's Beefalo here as well that I got to think about, which is going to pose a problem. Not sure what I should do with them. Really? Rain? And what do we got for a present? T-shirt. Like I don't have 6 million of those. Bone shards. Excuse me. How many bone shards do I have? 26. Okay. Alright, so Magnificent Adornment, and then Voyager. Clean this up. Yeah, I love Wicker, my first main. Sadly, I don't play her at all. I've actually gotten back into playing her lately, and it's been just wonderful. Because she's only going to get better with the insight changes. Whenever she gets them. Grab the seeds. Guano. Okay, we're slowly getting those. I need one of those. I need to feed you so you will glow. Excuse me. She is the boss of this game. She definitely taught me how to play. I'll say that much. Alright, let's go clean up the haunted graveyard. Excuse me. Yeah, don't let me get in there yet. Did I ever put... Okay, I did put lightning rods down. Just the one... Something eat the rot? Where'd all the rot go? There was a bunch during the winter time. Huh. Here we go. Here's the spiciness. No. Leave me, oh, goodness. Leave me alone. Let me be. Let me just pick up the mosquito sacks. All I want. That's all I want. Leave me alone. I'm more of a boss fighting player now, and she doesn't have any boss killing abilities, but her tentacle trap Bee Queen is so good. And the rot went away because of the rain. Oh, that's right. I always forget that. Let's go bush. Oh, my tree should be grown. I need to go fertilize it. Corn maze. So much manure just laying around here. Oh, look. The little minions are alive. Little menaces. This. $34. Yeah, I might keep that in my inventory. I don't trust the storms. Or the frogs. Let's go check in on our spider trap and see how it's doing. That's something we can do. Actually, before I do that, I want to make... What was it? It was pure horror and... Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 5 of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. And the Shadowcraft flint. There we go. We have embalming spritz. Actually, you know what? Let's use the Beefalo. It's a runner for a reason. Come here, Octavius. Let's do it. And away we go. My own personal mount. Alright, spider everywhere. Gonna suck tearing down all of those Jubilanterns, so I get half the coins back. But, that being said, it won't really matter in the grand scheme of things, because I have a lucky coin farm. I got the zoomies. I need all this flint, otherwise I would stop and pick it up. I'm getting low. Go. Yeah, I think I'm down to like less than 100. Okay. Oh my goodness, Nada with the raid as well. Hello, Nada Gamer. And hello to your community. Welcome in. You caught me at a moment of just kind of chilling. Alright, let's see what we got here. Do it. Do it. Fight the spiders. Or are you not fighting the spiders? Sneaky raid, very sneaky raid. But welcome in everybody from Nada Stream. My name is Griever84. I am a Don't Starve Together streamer. I am a Clay ambassador. I also play Pokemon and am a Pokemon professor. Okay, so this is working just like it's supposed to. It's just really slow, so we need to make more of these. But yeah, we are currently checking out my current DST world. We were actually looking at old worlds earlier and stumbled across some wonders that we're going to rebuild in this world, including a DST zoo. So there's lots of content to look forward to in the coming weeks. But yeah, this was supposed to be a Varg farm, and I'm repurposing it as a spider farm for now, because I need silk and spider glands. So, let's see here. But yeah, just kind of chilling out. What do we got here? We're currently growing a knobby tree in our base over here. We're thinking about moving our carnival over here, so that way we can put the zoo up here. Which is funny because then we can get the mechanical werepig in the zoo, which would be funny. So yeah, I don't know. My brain is elsewhere at the moment. I was not expecting this. So I'm kind of like, but that's okay. Part of being a streamer is being adaptable. And sometimes your brain just goes. Hope Wicker's skill tree adds more than just books. I like her because she does not need an alchemy engine or shadow manipulator. She only needs her bookcase and the everything encyclopedia. That is true. But yeah, we're just kind of enjoying. I've got tree jam for the tree. We just made our very first embalming spritz for the world. So that's something fun. We're gonna do some shenanigans with that. But how was your stream tonight, Nada? What were you playing? I know you've been playing. I usually see you playing. What is it? Is it TCG Shop Simulator or something like that? I think I've seen you playing that a lot lately. Oh, Supermarket Simulator. That's what it is. Okay. It's eating your brain for some reason. Yeah, I've noticed that you've been playing some type of simulator, so I wasn't far off. I've actually got one. I've got a video I've got to make this weekend for it. That I don't think I can release until next weekend, now that I think. Or no, midweek. When's the 15th? Next Thursday. So yeah. I gotta put something together before next Thursday. Wanna make a mega base one day. Most time I end after day 300. Can I ask what usually causes you to end after day 300? Like, do you get bored, or is it something like mechanics-wise that you stumble across? Okay. Put those in there. Put those in there. Cunningham. Let's see, is there any bramble? No, that's all forget-me-lots. Okay. This poor old phone I have, I swear it can barely keep up with Pokemon Go. Oh, that's just cruel and unusual punishment. So I have 2 Pokemon Go accounts, right? And on my main one, I just caught a male Combee with 15 attack, 15 defense, and 12 HP. For these Pokemon players, male Combee doesn't evolve. So yeah, that's a useless Pokemon. That one's getting sent to the professor. Okay, and then we take that tool. Oh, really? 2%? 2%? I'm probably to blame. Let's see. I don't have any twigs. I need 2 twigs. Oh, it's 4 twigs. Last time I did it because I killed all the bosses, built an okay base, and didn't know what to do. Building's hard for me. A week ago I started a Wanda solo world, and it's day 207, and I don't feel much bored. I have some builds in mind. So, one thing I do is I am constantly just trolling Reddit. And the reason why is because I will usually come across beautiful builds that people have done, and I incorporate them into bases. I used to watch other streamers and do the exact same thing, and just be like, I love this design, I'm stealing it, but I always give credit where I find it. Like, for example, I've got a Reddit thread that I upvoted on the, I think, Don't Starve subreddit, but it was a picture from DST where somebody built a shrine to Glommer, and it's beautiful. So that's yet another thing I'm probably going to put in this world. But yeah, that's how I keep going, is because there's always stuff to build on and build upon. Oh, did you see it too? So you know what I'm talking about then. See, I look for stuff like that to incorporate into my bases. And sometimes, like, I come up with stuff on my own, but that's usually, I get my ideas from all over the place. Pikachu's compatible with Surf and BDSP. Surf. How you guys doing over there in YouTube land? Hopefully enjoying the content tonight. Much longer than usually, but hey, I usually stream somewhere between 2 to 4 hours, which we just hit the 4-hour mark for a live stream. So I'll probably go a little bit longer here, but I have not had dinner yet, so that's probably going to be the limiting factor. Mod list, please. Exclamation point DST mods in my Twitch chat. It has not been updated in a while, but it's still a list of mods that I highly recommend. Apparently, old farming me was a jerk and forgot to refill everything. Post sometimes on Reddit. Today I updated on that Wanda world I was talking about. I will have to check it out. My username is Griever_X on Reddit. So it's not quite the same as all my other socials, but it's close enough. So if you ever see me around, that's who that is. Okay. Take some of those. Feed them off. Here you go, Jamie. DST mods. There you go. Steam community list. I also realized I don't have a bot set up over on YouTube to do most of my commands that I do on Twitch, so I apologize for that, and I will get that fixed hopefully for tomorrow's stream. But I do have a Discord. I am on all sorts of social media. Just search for Griever84 and you will find me. No problem. I put that together a couple years ago so people could just literally one-click subscribe to the mods that I use. Because I would get that question all the time, like, what mods are you using? I was like, well, there's this, this, and Flutter. And so finally I was just like, here's a master list. Sorry, stretching my neck here. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Fire nettles, I don't want. Forget-me-lots, I don't want. Cornstalk. That's forget-me-lots. What I want to try next is a moonstone base. If you do the Mooncaller event and don't pick it, it's infinite light and cold, so it's very nice. Yes. Eggplant stock, dragon vine, potato plant, what is infinite light? So, the moonstone altar right here that you see on the map, I don't care about these seeds. I really don't. There we go. I'll show you what it does. Don't they understand how they decided where places on the surface connect to the Grand Underground? Oh, you're talking about in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I was like, what? Okay. Star color, or moon color staff. Please no lunar frogs. Do I have a rift open? I do. Please no lunar frogs. Do you have any recommendations for world settings when planning to play a long-term world like this? Branches, loops, did you use mods to force biomes or set pieces? Actually, let me copy it from my other chat here. Let me find this. So this is recommended mods. And then I have a video on basically how to survive infinitely in DST. Let me see if I can find it here. Video. Go to chessboard, Houndmound Farm. I have 200 videos on YouTube. Maxwell Beta Refresh. That was my Mystery Dungeon playthrough. Top 10 DST mods. Science City after 2,000 days. Let's see. There is this as well. Check out that video. Whoops. Nope, don't want to be here. Wrong road. Okay, so don't think they've decided where places from the surface connect to the Grand Underground. I went north from Sunny Shore City. Instead of connecting someplace north where I was landing in Sunny Shore, it was to the east. Huh. Weird. Oh, that's a lot of mosquitoes. No problem, Error. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying the stream if you've been lurking for a little bit. Okay, so back to the original question there of infinite light and cooling. We're almost where I need to be to show it off. I unfortunately have not done anything with this part of the world, so it's kind of just there. Okay, almost there. So, the way this works is if you have the Moonstone repaired and you put a Starcaller staff, which you get from the Ancient Pseudoscience Station, in it, on a full moon, it will transform it into a Mooncaller staff. So instead of a dwarf star, you get, I forget what exactly it's called, but it's the ice version of it, okay? So, you pick this, put that down. Polar light, yes, thank you. If you equip a Mooncaller staff into the altar, it gives off light and immediately chills the area. Now, if I were to stand there, it would actually freeze me. But it is possible to set up your base so that, like Tarek Gaming is saying, that you don't freeze to death and you don't overheat either. AKA a sweet spot between the Moonstone with a Starcaller and a Scaled Furnace. And it gives you infinite light as well. Yeah, you can just put one in there if you have one. You don't have to necessarily transform it. But yes, one of the many things I would get to eventually in this world. Speaking of which, it's actually a full moon, so you guys will get to see it firsthand. Let's just go ahead and get rid of this tree. There we go. Okay, pick that up. Put that down for a second. Grab this. Put that down. Oh, this is funny. So they can't get to me. Moon event and hounds, yep. So I'm just gonna sit here and turn them into Moonstone. This is a rare sight that you get. I've actually never seen a Varglet turned into a Moonstone, so this ought to be interesting. I'm the biggest lunar enthusiast in the game. I love everything lunar and moon related. Sadly, there isn't a lunar character like Maxwell who uses all lunar stuff. Maybe Wickford kind of does, and Wormwood, but I don't like playing them both. I was gonna say, if you're looking for a lunar character, Wormwood's your boy. Because instead of having a choice between the two factions, he's straight lunar. You know, now that I think about it, I kind of hope it doesn't crash the game. Let's do a little step dance, because, you know, they can't get to me. We're basically stuck here. Until the lunar event happens. I mean, I know of a way I can get out of it using my Gloomerang, but still. At least they're not firehounds. Oh, that's a dead hound. Yeah, let me go bite the tree guard. It's interesting that they reset their aggro. Oh, they want me so bad. Wait, how did I lose my... How am I losing sanity with a crown on? Hold on here. I'm not in anybody's aura. I don't know. I mean, at least it's a full moon, so... Oh, it turned it into a regular hound. It turned the Varglet into a hound. That clip is going up on social media. I've never seen that either. I wonder if Clay knows about that. Can I get the other one? I like thinking about skill trees. I think Max will be 100% like Wormwood, only shadows, but Wanda likes Scrap and other lunar things, and it just doesn't work well with shadows like she says. So Lunar Wanda prediction? Quite possibly. Well, today I learned. Okay, put the hammer away. I am so glad I caught that on stream, though. You put Moon Glass Saw Blade on her alarming clock? Excuse me, Mr. Frog, that's rude. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I just want the mosquito sacks. Water balloons are fun. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Hi. You're awfully fluffy. Let's see what I can pick up here. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. I just want the infused stuff. I don't want the regular moon glass. I have plenty of that. Ow. Oh, dang it, that one shattered. Now I've got this in a bundling wrap somewhere. Where's it at? Where's it at? Gotta be around here somewhere. I guess not. That's foliage. Well, shish kebab. That's moon shrooms. Nightberry, fish cordon bleu, monster meat, corn seeds. Need something that's not in gift wrap, so it looks like this is it. Alright, we do that. Oh. Helps if I have the ingredients on me. I think she does not need a skill tree focused solely on combat, planar damage, and nothing more. The rest of the new watches and more into her forums about Wanda. See, I'm not very experienced with Wanda. I know I used to watch Glurms a lot, and he was really good with Wanda in pushing her damage output to, you know, the maximum. But I could just never get the hang of it without dying. So I kind of left her alone. There we go. Alright, let's go check on our tree. Alright, check on the tree. Alright, tree jam. That one's going to take 30 minutes. But then that should grow the full tree, which might break that dock, which is fine. That's what I wanted. All right. Put that in there. This can go hang in there. Repair that. Let's see here. Oh, hey, butter. Butter makes it better. When you really need to grease your insides. I know, horrible to think of it that way. It's also considering specific structures Wanda can acquire. What about a box with 4 slots that restores freshness of food and prevents it from spoiling indefinitely? However, once food is placed inside, it will be frozen in time. You need to wait a day to use it, and it's only for foods, not crock pot dishes. I mean, it's certainly something interesting. Four timepieces, a blue gem, and something more. Why is that one so fluffy? Okay, let's... I want your little monstrosities in my base. Ah! Ow! That hurts. I know, you want big meat. Haha, gotcha. Alright, we'll take that and goose. Another goose. Advance or reverse time on perishable objects once in a while, maybe. That could work. Could even go so far as to make it work on like durability and stuff as well. You know. It's like bundling racks. Sorry. It's like bundling wraps, but with ifs. And it's all to use. And it's for all to use. It won't be better than bundling wraps because of waiting. You need to place it 4 times pieces is a lot, but preserving food with easy access is nice, and you can make steaks infinite too in the late game. I mean, I can see the appeal and the possibility. Excuse me. Oh, the dogs are getting grumpy. I can hear them. Hey, easy. Tear my door down. Good gracious. Okay. I gotta get those crops out. Yes. We got the hog. I love springtime. So many seeds, so little time. Let's see. Guess we get the pomegranates. See, this is where the ichor is going to come in handy. I forgot I left those in there. Oh well, that's going to be a lot of rot. Inventory. Another structure I was thinking was the grandfather clock, the idea from Fredo Films. Speeds up the growth of plants and other things within its radius, and I also think it's nice. Be worse than wicker books, but a nice buff to have. It also plays sound occasionally, so you don't have to attend to the crops. That would be kind of cool. Gift open. What do we got? I like the sound of that, but I also just know how it'd stir up vitriol on the forums. Hey! The Ghoulish Groove Generator. Let's go. I have it already, but you know. Add it to my spool collection. Need some twigs. That's how I see her skill tree. She's already strong in combat. That's my seed. Why is it every graveler I see has sturdy as its ability? Because nature hates you, that's why. Oop, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Needs ice too, if I remember right. Do I not have any ice? How do I not have any ice? Oh no, I do have ice. Okay. That and that. Dragon pie. Plenty of soothing tea. Ice away. Go. We're gonna put that here. Aha. Oh, that'll be perfect because then I can bring figs over and boom, they go right there. What's up, Paragon? How you doing tonight? Welcome into the stream. Good to have you. Let's see. Just chilling and eating waffles before bed. Ooh. Good choice. So close. No, 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 no. Too many bees. Too many bees. Too many bees. That is definitely a lot of bees. now we're good. That kind of stung. No pun intended. Wolfgang's DPS and chores, Wigford is tanking, buffs for the team and armor, Walter's range, utility with ammo. Let's see, Wanda has bits of those things in her kit. She has a glass cannon, but still you will die if you mess up. She can eat pierogies while taking damage, and her heal is getting cancelled when hit. I don't think she needs more in her combat, but she needs more utility. Not the levels of Wicker, but some. Okay. I dig it. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching here. Oh, there we go. That's what you get for being hunched over a computer for a few hours. And you do administrative work as your full-time job. You tend to get a little stiff. Thank you for the stretch. Much appreciated. I guess we'll put that. Take that, we'll swap that out. Roasted potatoes. Do it again. That's why I always laugh as a content creator with commands like that, because people are like, dance for me, monkey. Dance. You are the content creator, therefore you should entertain me. And it always just makes me chuckle. But I can definitely stretch while I am picking all these bananas. This stuff is bananas. Alright, almost got it. And then we'll pick this up and we'll fertilize the bananas. Because we do not want to be banana lacking. Assume this is my favorite clay game. Yes. Oxygen Not Included comes in a very close second though. But I spend most of my time playing this and Pokemon. To be quite honest. Feel like it's his favorite game period. Yeah, you might be correct. Recently bought lab rats due to the person who I assume is how I got here. Oh, Les Mora? Yeah. She was kind enough to raid me earlier. Okay. Lots of food prepped. I got food in my inventory. So played her with friends, played as Wigfrid, then Wolfgang and her, and I can say one thing, she does not need anything for existing. She's a free character that can eat cooked monster meat and has good damage, and that's it. As Wolfgang, you can chop and do better at any task. You can be a tank for a team while still having good DPS, and yeah, she can heal better than Jelly Beans, but it only applies to her. Saw the raid happen, I was too lazy to get off my bed and come change the stream over. Understandable. I'm the same way when I'm watching streams on my TV. Which it's sad because they depreciated the Twitch app for my smart TV. But yeah, sometimes it's just like, I don't want to change, so we'll just see what this new person's all about. Now you're here and it's interesting to watch. Well, thank you. Ooh, we're about to get our big tree here in 10 minutes. Okay. Gotta wait for that. I hate the Twitch app so much. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Twitch, and I'm an old school streamer, you know, aka the Bleed Purple era and before. But man, has it changed so much since what it used to be. You know? Yeah, we need the shards. Made my account a few months after the switch from Justin TV to Twitch. Oh, so you've been around as long as I have then. Because yeah, I came around a couple months after that switch as well. I was in... was it 2015? Let me do this. I'll look. My account was... Oh no, I was 2013. I thought it was 2015. Well... I'll be darned. I stand corrected. It was 2015. Okay, I remember now. 2015 was when I started streaming. I was on the website for about 2 years just watching streams. You're the Justin TV days in, because I believe it was February 2014 that it changed, or was it January 2014? I honestly don't remember. I mean, we're talking, what, 10 years? Plus? I seem to be forgetting my things at this age. How modded is this game? Not that I'd know. It's got some mods. Most of it are functionality changes rather than actual content changes. So like I run a mod called Automatic Health Adjust that will adjust mob and boss health to change depending on the number of players in the server, for example. So, you know, if there's one person, it's don't starve levels of health. If there's 6 people, it's DST levels of health. My account is almost old enough to own its own Twitch account, and I'm tempted to make one for it. Oh, that would be something. Yeah, speaking of like old accounts or things old enough to, you know, have their own accounts. Do I have wildfires on? No, I do not. Wildfires is like the old disease. I refuse to play with it. I adamantly refuse to play with it. I could do things like don't talk to me or my son ever again memes. It'd be great for about a month. But yeah, no, what I was going to say was that speaking of, you know, like accounts that can, you know, being old enough to have your own accounts and stuff like that. I've got friends from high school who've got kids that are graduating. Some are graduating high school, some are graduating college, and I'm just like a little kid I used to babysit got engaged the other day, and I'm like, stop it. You're not allowed. You're supposed to be that young age all forever and at all time. Subculture. Love playing with all settings unchanged. I suffer all summer. I used to just go underground during summer. I would never play on the surface. And then I shouldn't say I discovered, but then I was like, why am I doing this to myself? And just turned wildfires off. Because I'm like, no. Just no. I'm basically just waiting for that giant tree to grow at this point. And stop the river of time I went off. Now that being said, I don't have any qualms against people who like to play with settings like that on. I just have to be extra conscious of things like that when I do play with other people. But the way I look at it is this game is unforgiving enough. I might as well make it as simple as I can so that more people will play it. Someone I carried once and realized I'd rather die than hold a... Someone who I carried once and realized to die than hold a baby just recently turned 18. Not that I talked to them as their parents. Political views have made them distant. We'll not get more into it because Twitch is no place for politics. That's fair. We do occasionally talk politics around here, but it is not the night for that. It is definitely not the night for that. We're just gonna chill here and watch this tree grow. Because how many people actually have seen the knobbly tree animation? Don't mind talking then, but I also know it's the streamer's job to initiate the conversation, not the viewer. Definitely. Yeah, we usually talk shop like that when big events happen or there's something going on here in the States, not knowing exactly where you're at. But I am located in the United States. That needs to be discussed. A New Englander. I see. I'm a Midwesterner. Middle of freaking nowhere. Ah, the corn memes. Yeah, I always tell people, you know, it's you want to know why it's so windy here in Kansas? It's because Nebraska sucks and Oklahoma blows, and we're stuck right in the middle of it. Love the rainbow beard, by the way. I actually did that, like, actually IRL. It's not just a design for stream. The memes that come out of the Midwest are awfully corny. That they are. 15 seconds. Here we go, guys. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Booyah. Big tree. And now we wait for the figs to grow. That root is going through the platform, I know. $22 wall units. Oh, wow. So it doesn't even stretch. It stretches half. Why is it wall units and not tiles, Clay? 22 wall units. That's just terrible. Please tell me it did not just drop 2 fig vines over water. There's one here. There's one here. It only dropped 3 vines. That's terrible. I thought they dropped more than that. The vines grow figs, and then the figs you use to make tree jam, which you then need to give knobbly tree trunks the jam to grow more above average trees. And there's some recipes that use figs and stuff like that. So yeah, it's about 7 tiles. 7 turf tiles. Yeah, so we're gonna want to put another one like right here. Interesting. Whoa, whoa, easy there, game. Freaked out for a second there. Okay, well it is 10:30 here, guys, and I've been live for just over 5 hours, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. For those of you in my Twitch chat, make sure you drop a follow, let you know when I go live here on Twitch. I stream Friday, Saturday, Sundays, and sometimes Wednesdays. But here are my socials. Make sure I do the command right. Merch, and of course, it's TikTok. That's the other one I do. Let me copy paste this over to YouTube, because I got to get a bot set up over there so everybody over there can join in. Let's see. There's my social medias there for the YouTube folks. Thank you guys so much for tuning in on whatever platform you did. Let me go ahead and disconnect here. We are going to do a raid. I don't know who we're going to raid yet. I need to look. For those of you on Twitch, let me refresh the DST page. I assume she's gonna go later. Let me check. Check this out. Okay, I know where we're gonna go because she's gonna keep streaming no matter what. We are going to go raid Skeleton Witch. I have been getting to know Skelly over the past few weeks. She's got a wonderful community. She fits right in with all the other DST content creators. She tends to overdo it though and stream a little too much, and I gotta give her a hard time about that because she was live before I started tonight and she's still going. I'll be in raid then, leave because sleep and all. That's okay, Paragon. Thank you so much for coming with the raid. But let me get the raid started here. Okay, copy that. Bring it over here. Paste that. Raid has been created. Sub raid. If you're subbed to the channel, there you go. If you are not subbed, here you go. Those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. The stream will just end. But thank you guys for all the support as always. Take care of yourselves. Have a great evening. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. Until next time.